Good evening, guys and girls. Welcome on into the channel, whether you're watching live on Twitch, YouTube, or if you're watching the videos on demand. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Right, we're carrying on with some more roadcraft. I'm wanting to progress this a little bit. Not played it for a few days, so I was wanting to give it a bash. There's other things I'm wanting to do as well, but I've got time to do everything, so we'll carry on with what we're doing. I can't remember what we're actually all doing here. Yeah, I did play this a little bit offline. So let's see, rebuild area near La Rose Quarry. Let's see. Let's track that. I think we need to go pick up a generator, I think. Deliver the pump from the workshop to La Rose Quarry. Right, okay. Let's get going. Doc, good evening. How you doing? Oh hell no! If I can help it. Oh, well, if we do tarmac roads, it won't be a bloomin' runway. That is for sure. That is for sure. But yeah, we'll see what we're getting into. But it looks like I've got to get a pump to this location. Let's see. I want to fold the crane, take them away. Right. Oh, now I better watch. We end up falling into the water. That's it, yeah. Well, if we do get a restore the airport mission, then we're golden for that. We know what to do. Yeah, I think the mission we're doing now, we're actually going to be trying to reduce the water level in there. You can see it's all flooded in there, so that's what I think we're going to be doing. Just got to get the stuff for it. It was actually a bit of a task to get over here in the first place. I had to clear all these rocks. These big boulders were across here. Bit of a pest. Oh, I've just knocked them over. But we had the big truck there to do that. I've got another new truck as well, actually, which lays a small bridge. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, so we're able to build a bridge over there using another truck that I unlocked, which is quite handy. Certainly did. Okay. Oh, that's lucky. That's lucky. Wow, that's a bit deep. Well, yes, that's the one thing, but I guess once we're done in that area, that might be it. Kind of if we don't need that again, then that might be it. Or I don't know if I can maybe go back to the garage and maybe get a new bridge. I'm not too sure if that's the only bridge I can have, or if I can lay down multiple. That'll be an interesting one to find out. But yeah, this map's actually been pretty challenging, to be fair. Right, where are we supposed to be going? See, I could have cheated. I could have just recovered the truck to that garage. They saved the trip. Let's see. So we could actually. Oh, yeah. I think either way we're going into here. Let's just lay some quick markers. Yeah. At least I know where I'm going. Well, it's it's not so much cheating. It's more of a convenience. Yeah. We'll put it that way. At the end of the day, if it's an actual game mechanic, is it really cheating? If you wanted to do this like a hard mode, and you could turn off all the HUDs, all that sort of stuff, you could also then just choose not to do fast travel as such. And that's certainly a valid way of playing the game. Right, well there's the pump we've got to pick up. Oh, exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That was awfully easy. That was awfully easy. Right, well, we might as well plot our route back out there, I suppose. Oh, really? But yeah, like you say, if it's not in the rules, then is it cheating? Yes, it might defeat the purpose, but yeah, I think we should be good from that point onward. Yep, that's it. Almost took a wrong turn there. Oh dear. That's terrible. That is deep. That is deep. That is deep. That is deep. I wonder why it cut to the external camera there. Oh, really? Yeah, we bullied our way through that. I wonder when we drop this off if we'll get a little cutscene. Wave Tricks, how you doing? Oh, you had fun, but not her. Okay, now I'll put the park brake on. We'll change camera mode. Let's go to crane. Done. So is that got instantly? Oh, that's kind of. Oh no, right. Okay, so there we go. So, infrastructure, replace a pipe, which we've done already, and we've delivered the thing. So we can confirm that, and that should finish that one off. I'm kind of. I was kind of hoping. Oh, we're about out of fuel. I was hoping that that was going to start draining. Or is it? Is that starting to drain? Oh, cool. Check it out. Yes, same people. Yeah. Yeah, same people. Yeah, there's a lot of nice little details. There really is. But yeah, that quarry is draining. I thought it was going to maybe do like a little cutscene or something like that to highlight it. But yeah, that's smart. That is actually draining out. Yeah, because that was completely flooded. Right, okay, let's have a look at the... Oh, in fact, I'll tell you what, let's switch that off because that's about to run out of fuel. Right, let's see. Get to the mine on the western side. Have we got a side mission? It is a fast pump, yeah. But it's not... I think... Well, it is just a wee pump there, but we've not connected anything. I don't know if it's just a replacement for the pumping house. Because we had to replace the pipe there, so I don't know if it's I actually presumed it'd be a generator to get that pumping house fixed, which would make more sense. And then that could explain why the water's going down so fast, but it's one of the things, isn't it? It's the wireless modern technology. What is the green flashy stuff? Maybe I've got to do stuff there. Right, anyway, so we've got to get, let's open that. Reach location. Kryptonite, yeah, maybe. Let's see. This is to retrieve the drilling equipment. It got left behind at the mine during the evacuation. So there's plan to find a way to reach the salt mine entrance in the western side. Blah, 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 blah. As you have to drive across the river, make it easier. We're sending you concrete bridge designs. Right, okay. So we've got to build a bridge. Let's track that. And I've already selected the bridge there. We just need to get the materials there. What materials are we needing though? We need nine concrete for that, right? Okay. You've got multiple vehicles. You're basically trying to like either deliver cargo or repair roads, deliver stuff for repairing the infrastructure and stuff like that. It's all like major incidents that's happened. I think in this map there's been like an earthquake or something like that, and it's destroyed a lot of roads, and obviously the place has been flooded and stuff like that. So yeah, you get different vehicles which help you do different things, which is pretty cool. And as I've progressed, there's actually been some really cool vehicles open up, which is nice. And sometimes you get like a basic version of the vehicle, and then once you make some money, you could buy a better version of it, which makes things a little bit easier for going forward. So it's pretty cool that way. The Mixie Woo, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I've got vehicles actually dotted about the place at the minute. Got quite a lot of vehicles in our garage. I think obviously I think there's an update coming out fairly soon for this. I'm not too sure. Could be sometime next month. But there's got to be more vehicles coming out as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh no, nothing worse than headaches. Nothing worse than headaches, especially if you can't get it to shift. Right, let's see what we've got. We need to go get concrete anyway. Now, I don't know why there's a truck. There's a truck symbol highlighted somewhere. Now, where is it? There's the truck symbol there. What's enter? Oh, that's right. We've got another truck. This is a new truck that opened up for us. It's another sand truck by the looks of it. Well, that is a big old that is a beast. Yeah, it's a lot of nice details in this game. Really is a lot of nice details. Oh yeah, the quarantine stack. Yeah, that was a pest. That was a pest. We will be doing more Last Caretaker soon. I've got a couple of ideas for videos in this game, so I need to progress the game before I can actually do them. So it's either a case of I stream it or I don't stream at all. Yeah, it's pretty nifty. The sounds and everything are awesome in this game. But yeah, this is a new truck that we've just unlocked. And it, like I say, it's like a base version. So there'll be a few quirks taken. It's got a grinding gearbox, maybe not as fast. The tipper might not be as fast, all that sort of stuff. Kind of all the gauges work, which is awesome. And as well, if you're doing some of the other controls, you sometimes see it operating inside. I know, yeah, I've got a steering wheel just sitting up there. I'm never set up. The only thing I'd be wary on, because I had the first steering wheel I ever bought. It was for I got it for SnowRunner. Absolutely fantastic. The force feedback was amazing. It was a workout just driving through some of the terrain. But actually, it buggered my steering wheel. It just hammered it to bits. So I've been a bit reluctant to reattach the steering wheel. I'm also wanting to start playing Euro Truck Sim again as well. It's the one of the Logitech. Is it the? Oh, I can't remember. Is it 920 or something like that? Oh, you've got the Moza one. Oh, fancy. I was looking at that. I was like, then that could be what, another 400 quid or something. It's like, but if I was to get into like say the truck sims and that again, it'd be handy with all the buttons. It'd be pretty cool. There's another truck sim wheel that looks quite good. It comes with a gear lever. It's got loads of buttons, kind of all your windows and all that sort of stuff. But again, that's another £500. It's like, and comes with indicator stocks and all that stuff. Yeah, yeah. It's probably still work wave tricks. Yeah. Holy shit, Mixie! Holy crap! Oh my word! Aye, that's scary, isn't it? But if you're into that stuff, oh yeah, I wouldn't hesitate. I've spent a lot more on worse. I've spent a lot more on worse. That is for sure. Right, so we have got that other truck. That's gonna be another good truck for doing sand. I'll have to. I think this truck as well can be used as a mobile refilling unit. So if that's filled with sand, and we go to a location that hasn't got sand access, we can use that as a refill for a different truck. If you know what I mean. I think I know what I mean. Not so good with Forza. Yeah. Yeah, certainly the Moza stuff's certainly come along, because they know getting into flight sims and all that stuff as well. Right, so this is all the vehicles I actually have available to me. It's actually a lot of vehicles we've got. Let's see. Right. Oh no, I'm going to leave that where it is actually. I'm going to bring that back in. I'm going to leave that where it is. That was that bridge lane truck. Maybe go back to that bridge lane truck just to have a look, see how we recover the bridge. Yeah, that's the new truck we've just unlocked. What's that got? We've got like stats, details. Here we are. Sand capacity, 40 tons. Yeah, so that's got a heck of a lot of sand capacity. But like I say, that's a basic version of it. Now, looking at that, that's stability 3, mobility 1. So if we go into the shop, chances are it might actually be unlocked in the shop to buy. Yeah, there it's there. So stability 4, mobility 2. Hey, what Star Trek game's coming out? Is that the Voyager one, or is that something? Is it a different one? The Voyager one. I wasn't impressed with it when I done the demo. I wasn't impressed with it, to be fair. Obviously, they've probably done a lot of work, so if they've got another demo out, it might be worth trying again. I'm not sure what engine this is rocking, Wavetrex. I'm not sure what engine it's rocking. Did I retain that? I think I did. I want to go and see about recovering that. Aye, let's just get that put back into storage. I'm actually going to retain that truck, because that'll instantly get refueled. Right, so if we go back here, this is a truck that has the bridge laying capability, so I wanted to see if we can recover the bridge. I honestly don't know how this is going to work. All right, okay. Oh wow, that's actually quite cool. That is nifty. That is nifty. That really is nifty. Hey, brothers, how you doing? Home early. Oh shit. Oh, I've just. Oh, I had flooded that engine there. Got poker tonight, brothers. Well, I think we got another competition going. I think I might have been lucky when I went into the water there. I think when it cut out, I was just sort of coming back out again. I think I've seen something somewhere that you might be able to customize the vehicles in a future update, which could include maybe better gearboxes and stuff. Oh, nice. How many people are in that tournament tonight? She done well to get to 13th. Out of, what was it, like 1800 or something the other day? $600. That's no bad. Is that likely to increase, or is that going to be it set? Yeah. Yeah, you done well to get through that one, that is for sure. Ah, right, okay, so there's a registration time. Well, certainly good luck for it. Not UE5. Oh, it's fine. And sometimes their own engines are sometimes just as good, aren't they? Oh, look. Right, so remember I was saying about maybe having multiple bridges down? It looks like you can purchase a new bridge for 3 steel. So that is pretty cool. So yeah, we could leave multiple bridges down. We just got to use steel to do it. That's pretty smart, actually. That's pretty smart. You got 40 hours in that 903. Nice. Oh yeah, definitely. That is going to be handy. Yeah, I'm glad I bought that truck. Right, let's see. What am I looking at? I'm going to retain that now just to get it off the map. Right, so what we're needing to deliver concrete, I think it is. So in order to deliver concrete, we're probably going to need that truck with a crane. Let's just deploy that one. So the good thing is if you put a truck into storage, when you bring it back out, it comes with a full tank. Plus you refill your fuel here anyway, so it's not a big deal. Right, so where are we going? Now, I don't know how much concrete have I got. I've only got 8 concrete, so we should really maybe go to the... There's a concrete slab facility, and I think there's materials down here. We can actually load materials up and dump it into the facility, and it'll give us concrete slabs. In fact, there's 4 concrete slabs available in there. So we could maybe... we could maybe go down there. That's it. Shiny, clean wheels. I wish the mud would be a bit more persistent. When the trucks get muddy, it's really cool, but the slightest bit of rain and that, and it washes it all off, which isn't completely realistic. But it's a nice little touch that it does get a little bit clean. Right, so where are we going? We're going to that concrete facility, so let's just pop down. We'll go down, we'll try and get some extra concrete, I suppose. Right, let's change camera mode. Let's activate the crane. Start filling the back of the truck up. Yes, this does have multiplayer. I don't know how many players you can have, but it certainly does have multiplayer. I don't know if you can maybe do like a server. Oh no, what's happened here? Alright, okay, let's see what happens when we try and grab that thing. Jesus. Oh, bloody hell. That thing's huge. you can overload a truck as well, which is quite cool. I've had it so the trucks barely want to move. Become very unstable. Health and safety, what's that? Yeah, seen that. Yeah, seen that. Yeah, No Man's Skies. No Man's Sky is certainly pumping out the updates, that's for sure. Well, I think I've seen, obviously they have been doing like interviews and stuff like that, and obviously you've got that Light No Fire that's got to be coming out at some stage. I think some of it's basically testing systems for that as well, which kind of makes sense. I think it can affect the performance of the truck, definitely. Definitely, Doc. Yeah, I've had it where the truck really struggles to move and very unstable. See at the minute. See how it's done that. See what I can maybe do. Yeah, I've been seeing a few videos on the Crimson Desert. I'm quite interested in Crimson Desert. See, what we can do is we can strap the cargo. So if I go to put this load on now, it's not going to knock anything off. So if I can get that to balance in there, then that's fine. Yeah, because when's Crimson Desert coming out? Is it next month? Or is it this month? Next month. Right, let's see. Right, if unstrap and then strap again, that'll secure the load. Oh, this is going to be funny. Yeah, so you can see how the truck's sitting. The truck is certainly being affected by it. Right, okay. Luckily, we only have to reverse back here. Oh yeah. But this is the only truck I've got really at the moment that's got a crane available on it. Now, to be fair, what I could have done was got one of the bigger trucks, brought the bigger truck across, and then used this crane to load the other truck. But I'm needing, what, 9, I think I'm needing 9 concrete slabs, so I thought this is probably just going to be just as quick. Right, so if we unload the cargo, it'll take that into the
Mr. P
into the thing.
To the channel.
Thank you very much for subbing, Mr. P. Very much appreciated. Yeah, so we've now got 11 concrete slabs available in here, so We can take out 9 of them, because I need 9. But I think what we'll maybe do is we'll maybe get another truck over here to load. Because this truck will only take them all. So we'll go to our garage, which we've just got one here. Let's have a look at this one. I think might be... That's 8 tons. Let's see. Next game should have workers. Yeah, I think it's to do with, again, how... It'd be interesting to see workers going round about the trucks and that, but how bored would you get of that pretty quick? Even if you had to wait X amount of time. I think in SnowRunner, I think you could unload and load stuff instantly. This one, you've got to physically load it. And depending on what mission you're doing, you've got to unload it as well. But like I say, this mission, obviously, we just magicked it out. Let's see, how many tons does that thing have? 12 tons. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you just got to get there. Yeah. Yeah, let's take this truck across because it can handle 12 tons. So take that bad boy across there. Let's deploy that. Wait, am I even going the right way? No. I missed the turning. Now, yes, you can. Yeah, you can do that with this, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea, yeah. Yeah, but unfortunately now we need to load the back of this truck with the concrete slabs we've just created, and then we can go off and do a mission. Maybe reverse it in there. Those were made from the junk we carried, yeah. Right, so let's switch into that one. Oops. Right, so we've sort of got ourselves set up there, so I should be able to hopefully just keep at the same position. They can be fun, yeah. It certainly can be. So roughly in the right position, so we should be able to just do that. Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to get them all in this truck. I don't know how much the concrete slabs actually weigh each. I guess as long as we're able to get them on and the truck doesn't look too strained, then it should be fine. Oh yeah, yeah. When you see some of the construction work that does go on, and when you sometimes see like accident videos and stuff like that on the likes of YouTube, okay, when things go wrong, it's pretty crazy. And you see people just narrowly missing out on death. It's like, holy crap. That might be getting a bit too heavy for it, maybe. Let's switch into it and let's see how it behaves. We'll strap the cargo so it doesn't fall out. Oh yeah, yeah, but still. I suppose at the end of the day, I don't think you'd want to know about it, would you? In fact, how far have we got to go with this stuff? Well, it's actually not too far. We're basically going over there, so we could always set up our route now. So if you're going along there, basically we're just delivering to that location there, and then that'll build the bridge across. Oh, I just been knocked that other one off. Right, so done with that truck. Right. Unstrap it, restrap it. A little bit, but I think it'll manage. Yes, you were on about that, Doc. Yeah, you were on about that. What was it, last weekend you were on about that? Like a drilling sound goes on for like a few minutes or something. So it's actually your boiler. Oh my word. Oh, the truck is actually struggling a little bit. It'd be funny if it topples over. Oh, that's funny. There's more concrete we could take. There'll be no drifting in this, that's for sure. Oh, oh, look at the angle. Here's a section of road I built for one of the missions in this area. Yeah, that's pretty much all you could do. Well, you've got two options. You could bring the crane and see if it'll lift the whole thing. Obviously, that little crane that I've got wouldn't do it. There is a bigger crane that'll be available at some point in the game. You know, like one of the massive ones. Or you'd recover the... Aye, not like that road, no. Or you could recover the vehicle to the garage, but it would drop all the materials where you were at. So at least you get the motor recovered and you just have to reload it again. Well, there's our bridge. Right, we might as well go to the location where it's wanting us to go. Yeah, it took me ages to build that bridge.
I have another side mission. Should you choose to accept, the locals seem hell-bent on keeping all construction blueprints paper only. Luddites. That's a problem because the only ones still in existence are stashed away in the Montville archive. If you find any blueprints, deliver them to the Montville administration. No pressure, but that would really help our rebuilding efforts.
Right, so let's have a look-see. Oh, we've just got to get into that circle, I think. This should be fine in this water because it's actually got quite a... Jesus Christ. It's got a high air intake.
There's some old mines in the mountain range that might have more than a few mine carts. If you need a whole lot of scrap metal, check.
Didn't want to go in there.
If you just like spooky abandoned mines.
Yeah, I know. I know. I just went into too deep a water there. This bit's fine. Right, okay, so we reached that location.
You won't like this, but we have a serious energy problem. I'm all out of coffee. Also, the railway in the nearby town are suffering an extended brownout. I needed to take a look at the power substation.
A brownout?
Anywho, if you want a safe way inside the mine, you'll need a map. There's one in the flooded village, but it's tucked away inside a safe in the admin building. If you find the safe, haul it over to the workshop down south, and our boys will crack it for you. In the meantime, I'll find some coffee.
Right, so what is our mission next? So we've got a couple of infrastructure jobs to do. They don't pay a lot. Well, exactly, yeah. What is a brownout? Oh, that one's actually operational still. That's delivering concrete to my facility, so that's just about finished. So that one's fine. This is the new one. So where are you going to? Oh, is that it? It's only going to there. Who's paying for this? The government? What? Let's dispatch vehicles, see what happens. It's quite cool because you can actually spectate the AI doing their deliveries. I know, yeah. Yeah, is that when you're bursting? Oh yeah, that's one way of doing it, yeah. Oh right, is that what a brownout is? Blackout is when it's completely off. That's quite interesting. Right, so they're gonna make that little trip that they're doing anyway. So why did I not have that operational beforehand? That's interesting. Right, so we've got this one here, connect electricity. Ah, right, so where are we getting electricity from? Well, yeah, exactly. That's the way I was sort of looking at it, Doc. I know what you mean by a brown. Yeah, the patient in cubicle 5's had a brownout. Right, so what's this? Open request, what's that? Aye, so that's that. But where are we getting the electricity from, though? That's a worry. I think we maybe need to discover... oh, there we are. Check out the power substation near the railway station. Right, let's track that. What we'll maybe do... no, I'm not bothered about that, because I've got a funny feeling we're going to be setting up a pumping station. Because you look there, that looks like loads of containers in deep water. I think we don't need to worry about that at the moment. I think something else is going to take care of that. I think what we'll do though is might get a different vehicle. Oh, in fact, we've got the truck here. We might as well just use the truck. We'll get ourselves over here, and we'll start heading up that track. I could have got the Land Rover. Now I don't know where the road goes after that. I'm sure we'll find out. Oh wow! Oh yeah, yeah. Plus, we've seen the maps that were in. Was it? What place was it? Was it in the? It's in the warehouse, wasn't it? There was a map which shows loads of other locations. So yeah, I think we're gonna get some good content with the last caretaker over the years. Hopefully. Yeah, the warehouse. Yeah. I was gonna bring my Land Rover over here, but I don't think the Land Rover would have got through that water. Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, really good. Yeah, and see when you dump sand into the water, you see the water all get displaced and everything. It's really cool. Really, really cool. You can knock over trees. There's actually logging machines and stuff like that as well. And some of the bigger machines will knock down trees. I don't know if this will knock down a tree. Let's give it a bash. Certainly not the big ones. But it'll certainly knock down the smaller trees. Now we need to get into that facility. Oh, there's a gate right there. Could you imagine?
Buckle up. We're getting all sorts of errors from the main power substation. Think that's something you can handle, Hotshot? You'll need to fix the pipes and haul some transformers around. But don't worry, I'll make sure you have the wheels for the job.
Make sure I've got the wheels for the job, or we gotta get another vehicle. But see, there's one pipe there that's broken, so we're gonna need a vehicle with a crane again. We might have to actually lay down sand in that bit there to make it easier to get the vehicles across, because there is a couple of right deep ruts, isn't there? So we might have to lay down sand. The good thing is we've got two trucks that'll do that perfectly for us. You know, we've got that new one which has got to hold, what is it, 60 tons of sand? Then I've got another one that holds 40 tons. So yeah, we should be good for doing that side of it. So I think we will have to do that. Plus the truck we've got here will be handy for laying the sand flat. So it's got the blade on the front. Oh, it's certainly not going to fill in kind of how we had the deep water over here. I'm not going to fill that in the now, because I think something else has got to drain that, because that's really deep there. We'd maybe need to put in sand across that bit as well, maybe. Not that anyone told me that would have to happen, Doc. Again, nobody said a thing, Doc. Right, let's have a look at that. So what's this one? So that's replace pipes. Deliver object. Right, okay. Right, well, we're going to need the crane anyway, so let's get the crane. Where's our closest workshop? Oh, we're going to need steel pipes as well. We're going to have to go make steel pipes, because I've not got any steel pipes. Yeah, there is a sand quarry nearby, so if we go into that menu there, yeah, so basically, yeah, we can refill our trucks in that circle there, so yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's not a problem. It's quite cool. I think that 60-ton sand truck we've got acts like a mobile quarry. So if it's sitting within there, I think it creates an even bigger radius. But I've not really played with that. Yeah, we need to get more steel pipes, because we need steel pipes. So we need to go and deal with some steel. So if we set down a course to there, probably there, come along there, and that gets us into the location for steel pipes. So we're going to need a trusty truck with the crane wherever it is. Oh, where is our truck with the crane? Am I being really daft here? I am. I think it actually plays fairly well. Tell you the now. Right, so I've swapped over to keyboard and mouse. Yeah, so the mouse is using your camera view, obviously your WASD for steering and moving forward and backwards. Yeah, I think it actually probably works fairly well. Then obviously you've got your keys at the side there for doing all the different items. It'd probably take a little bit of getting used to, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, basically, yeah. Nice and straightforward. Nothing too fancy. Right, so we need to... deliver steel. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I'm playing it with a controller at the moment. It's playing really well. So yeah, it'll certainly play really well with the mouse and keyboard as well. See, I like the fact that you don't always have to use expensive equipment to play games. Okay, it's always handy when you're able to do that. Right, we'll load up some steel. Yeah, see, that's a good thing. If there's a demo available, certainly well worth it. On reality wave treks, yeah, it'll be a nightmare. Do you imagine the amount of resources and just the costly manpower? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, demos should be a thing. Yeah, you're right. Well, that's it. Yeah, remember that with the PlayStations, even Xbox done it as well. Can you get a demo disc and you got to play games? Oh, it's fantastic. Yeah, it's good that there's a lot of companies that are opting in for demos. That's right, yeah. Got it with the magazines and that, so not only did you get the decent actual articles on the games, you got to actually try them yourself. And sometimes you don't know if you can trust some of the game journalists. And they're not exactly the most trustworthy now, are they? Oh, yeah. Now, could I move that? Let's see. Let's see, can we... Oh, I possibly can move that. I'll put it to that side. There you go, Wave Treks. Hopefully that makes it a bit easier to see the in-game chat, by the chat between the two streams. Good. Yeah, if ever I'm playing games or anything like that and there's something not quite right, whether it's sound or if you can't see the chat, yeah, just let me know and I'll do my best to adjust it. You know me, I'm as helpful as I can be. And some people might turn around and go, tough. I doubt that's going to stay. Oh, now, I wonder if I toggle out of that and... because it's a attached to the crane, it'll no do it. Alright, oh, that... I can't fix that. I can't fix that, Rob. How you doing, Rob? Right. Right, where are we dropping this stuff off? I think it's just round this corner, actually. Nothing dodgy about this load. Yeah, doing good. Yeah, doing good. Right, if we unstrap. Oh, perfect. That was enough to give us one steel pipe. Let's go grab that. I think it varies from map to map. I think we've been quite lucky with this one so far. Although, yeah, the resources are close at the moment, considering we're playing down this area at the minute. Kind of got two bases all on this side, and that's where all the resources are. But when we come over here, I think it's going to be a different story. I see there's a mountain base there, so you can maybe get a base unlocked at that location. Oh, now there's steel pipes up this end. Yeah, go for it, Rob. Yeah, I'll see if I can help you out with recommendations. I would go with Icarus. I think there's probably a lot more content on Icarus than Astrometica. I did quite like Astrometica, but it was very, very... yeah, it didn't last very long. Whereas Icarus, when I played that when it first came out, and it was actually really good. Well, Icarus, yes, it's old, but it's updated weekly. Every week there's updates for Icarus. There has been quite a lot of expansions as well for Icarus. I've always wanted to go back to Icarus because I think that was one of my first Let's Play stuff. Yeah, pretty much, Wave Treks, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there was certainly more to do in Icarus, I would say. And plus, from when it first came out to what it's like now, it's totally different. But I would do there's like an open world version of Icarus. I would do that one because all your bases and everything are persistent. Whereas if you do the mission style one, you maybe get like 24 hours in real time. It's like real time. So it could be like 24 hours. So every time you log in, that timer starts creeping down. Once you finish that mission, everything's destroyed. And then you're basically starting from scratch. Whereas if you do the open world one, it's persistent, and they have added missions and everything to that side of that game as well. I've always wanted to go back to Icarus and see what it's been like. But like I say, it's updated weekly. Some of the updates, it's like silly stuff. It could be furniture or stuff like that. But yeah, I would possibly recommend Icarus before Astrometica. That's just my personal opinion. Right, so we need to get that pipe across there, all the way up to that place. Oh my word. Yeah, see that's the trouble with small developer teams as well, isn't it? Can sometimes take a long time to get anything done. But they do put out quality stuff, that's a good thing. Ah, right, yeah. Yeah. One coder and a few people doing arts and graphics. Yeah. Although Astrometica is certainly promising. Certainly it's a promising game. It's certainly one to keep an eye on. Definitely. Oh, now, has that got a bridge? It's a bridge over there. Ah, no, that bridge is broken. I'd have to repair that bridge to... My little bridge... No, my wee bridge thing wouldn't reach over there. Right, so we need to get... Oh my word, we've got a trek and a half. So let's see. So we're coming along here. Got 17.3 hours. Oh, really? Completed everything twice as well. My word. Let's see. Let's clear the markers. Let's try that again. Coming this way. Why have I gone that way? Oh, aye. We've got a flooded village. Come through here. We can get through there, get to that road. Then we're laughing. Get across to there. Yeah. Well, yeah, and you look at likes of The Last Caretaker's a bit like that as well, isn't it? Done the demo for Planet Crafter. I did get Planet Crafter when it first came out, and that's actually pretty decent as well. I don't know if I'll get through there actually. Oh no, just. Wasn't the way I was meant to go, but okay. Satisfactory is a good one. I certainly recommend that. I've played that on and off since it first sort of went into... I don't think since it went into first development, but certainly early on. I've still never finished the main sort of story part of it. But that's one of the games, it's a time eater. but good. Yeah, Star Rupture's a little bit like Satisfactory. Satisfactory is a lot more complicated, I would say, but cool. It's really cool in how it's done. You've got trains, you've got drones. You can just do conveyor belts. There's trucks. There's a lot you can do with Satisfactory, and the map is massive as well. It's got another update coming out this year sometime. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, but they've certainly been at it a lot longer. But then Star Rupture's, it's similar as in the fact it's a factory game, but completely different at the same time. There's some aspects of Star Rupture which is better than Satisfactory and vice versa. Again, a lot of it's just down to personal preference as well. That bit's too deep. Right. Yeah, I think we're going to have to get the sand trucks in here. Although I managed to get across. Just. Well, it depends. Yeah, we're at the end of the day. Yeah, we're on gravel, aren't we? But then you'd be surprised what vehicles can do. You'd be absolutely surprised. I used to do off-roading with a Land Rover, and you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised in where you can get. I think we've seen the broken pipe along here, actually. Yeah, the broken pipe's just there. Let's just get that done. Right, let's just shut that down. What we'll do is we'll go into that truck. We'll go back to that water. Oh yeah, Elite Dangerous. That's one of my all-times favourite. Elite Dangerous was the first game that actually got me into PC. And I went all in on Elite Dangerous. I've got again basically my flight stick still sitting next to me. Flight stick, throttle, VR headset, the works. I'll sometimes pop into No Man's Sky. I went back into it when you could do like the Corvettes and stuff like that. That was pretty cool. Right, we'll park this truck up down here and we'll go get one of the big sand trucks. And we'll start filling that corner up because I think we're going to need to. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's a lot changed in No Man's. Oh, did you get the carrier? Yeah, I've got the carrier. They've done a lot of new ships as well. We'll take this big bad boy. This thing, oh, it's only 40 tons. But yeah, we'll take this one out. Right, where are we going? Let's plot a route because otherwise I'll get lost. We might not need the other sand truck because this one should have all we need. Sand physics are pretty good, to be fair. Yeah, this truck, you hear everything creaking and grinding. And when you get the better version, it'll look a lot nicer. Plus, it'll come in your company colours as well. Oh, sugar. They guys do not sit around for nobody. Not AI trucks are an absolute pest. That's a big old brute. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I don't like about the free ones. The thing is, I don't know why you can't sell them. Even if you got like a couple of thousand or something for it. But they're essentially stuck in your garage. Now, I suppose some of them could be quite handy. But yeah, a lot of them it's just taking up space in the garage. It's like, so go away. Now the intakes on this are quite high, so we might actually get it across the other side. Or I think so. I think so, because it can change depending on how many vehicles are driving across it and stuff like that. Let's see. It's not? Are you sure? Although I am stuck. Maybe I maybe shouldn't have done that. Well, normally you'd be moving when tipping sand. Hey, I'm gonna have to get the other truck. We got them fighting each other. Oh, nice. Let's go see if we can save that truck. I went and made a backside tipping that sand. Yeah, that's the one thing that's a wee bit meh about this one. If you're within a sand quarry, if you're within the radius of a sand quarry, it can refill trucks. Sand trucks. So if you look at the map, so we've got the resources there. So that the yellow rings, that's from the sand quarries. So if you're within the ring, it'll let you refill. Which, to be fair, is very handy because, say you've got the sand quarry there, but you're making a road up there. Imagine if you had to drive all the way back to fill your sand. I think you get pretty sick of it pretty quick. Essentially, yeah. Again, that can be a personal choice. You could go all the way back yourself and do it that way. I think there is a vehicle that gets unlocked at some point where it's like a mobile sand mining unit. So if there's sand in an area, I think it'll let this machine mine that sand, and it acts like a mobile sand quarry, which could be quite good. I've not actually seen it properly. Right, so as soon as we start moving this sand, it should start displacing the water a little bit. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Maybe turn this round. Yeah, that's it. It's got to take a lot of sand. But we don't have to fill it completely. All we're wanting to do is sort of displace some of the water so we're not going into deep water. Nah, I'm not going to put tarmac down. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely a test of patience. But then it is multiplayer as well, so you could play with other people if you wanted. Oh, this thing's almost out of fuel. Damn it. Gonna need to get fuel. Yeah, it certainly is. We do, to an extent. We have got a tracked scout that's actually got fuel tanks on the back. Yeah, it's got like 500 litres. So we can maybe grab that. Right, that might be enough sand to get it going now. Now you can actually play this as well without fuel. Okay, you don't have to do fuel, but to me fuel adds that little extra little bit into it, doesn't it? Again, I suppose that's a personal choice. Certainly adds a little bit more of a challenge having to deal with fuel. Right, let's go get fuel. So we have to take Where is it? Got a scout truck. This thing here. Which does fuel. It's got a 500-litre tank on the back, so it should certainly give us the fuel we need, save us coming all the way back. I think we need to get the other base opened up as well. Something a little bit closer to where we're working. Not as such, no. This vehicle here's, I suppose this vehicle's almost like a temporary base, as in it can spawn, you can use it as a spawn location, but it uses tokens to do that, which you can earn in game or you can purchase with game money. But your best thing to actually is have a proper base, I suppose. So now we can refuel. Yeah, it's been good. Yeah, it's good. It can be a bit tedious at times, but it's actually quite satisfying as well at the same time. I suppose in a way it's quite a nice sort of chill game as well. You're no stressed out trying to do objectives or anything like that. It's not too bad. Sometimes you look at the objectives and you're like, oh no. But yeah, it's quite satisfying as well. The boulders are a pest. Ooh! Yeah, considering we've built that up from nothing, that's pretty cool. You certainly wouldn't want to fill in the whole area, that is for sure. Although I bet there's players out there that have done it. And they'll see it as a challenge. It's like, oh, I filled this quarry in 24 hours or something like that. Oh my word. Right, where's the other base location? Base location's up there. Tell you what, let's get into Scout. Let's go see if we can unlock that base location. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, bugger you. Oh, that's deep. Right, where are we going? Alright, okay, there. Oh, what's this? Oh! Oh, I've just unlocked the big crane. Oh, nice. That's it, yeah. Oh, that is cool. That's going to be a game changer, having that big crane. Oh, Jesus. Drunk driver. Oh, my word. Oh, that's gotta be good. Right, so can refill the fuel on that. Refill tanker. Let's have a look at this bad boy then. Oh yeah, that's cool. A lot of detail inside the truck's really good. Oh, is it midnight for you, Wave Treks? It's 10 to 10 for me. Right, let's see. Crane functions. Let's change the camera. Let's activate crane. So we've got the anchors. Oh yeah, yeah, no problem. Is your card capable of frame generation? Oh, oh, it's tipping, it's tipping. Sometimes you do notice artifacts, and it also depends on how strong you do it. To be fair, I've got this on quite strong, and sometimes I'll see it. But other times you don't even notice it. Swing and toss. Yeah, that's maybe just a little bit too heavy for it, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, certainly isn't completely stable, but yeah, it's good for what we're going to use it for. Instead of the crane snapping back like that, I think it'd be cool if it came back naturally. Now, if we go into the workshop, well, into the base, is it available to purchase? See the difference in them. Right, so this one, stability, 3 stability, 2 mobility, 2 capability. Lift weight 40 tons. Boom length 21 meters. Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah, that's going to be really handy, to be fair. So if we look at, here's the purchased version. So 4 stability, 3 mobility, 3 capability. Still only 41 tons and 21 meter boom length, but yeah, it's going to be more capable. So yeah, they're going to be handy. Yeah, that's definitely going to be handy. That is pretty cool, actually. That's a beefy looking machine. 4-wheel steer. Oh, I've not quite got enough money for it as well. That's annoying. But yeah, that's good. That switched off. There it is. Right. So we've got a base location opened up anyway. Right, we were wanting more sand in this area here, weren't we? Yeah. Let's go for it. Certainly a deep hole there. Park that up there. Oh no, oh. End up falling in there. And flatten that out a little bit better. Yeah, it's coming along. Christ, check how deep that bloody is. Jesus. Could do with more sand round about here-ish. Right. Let's see. Here's me thinking, oh, this wouldn't take long. Oh, my word. Yeah, I think that's another deep spot back here. Oh yeah, definitely. Uh-oh. There we go, there we go. That was close. I've done it a few times, and it's hard to do it, if you know what I mean. Because obviously trying to organise what everyone's all doing, kind of, especially if it was in, like, say, my world, if you know what I mean. Because they might not do things how I want it, or all that sort of stuff, and it could end up being a disaster. Plus, a lot of games I do like just playing by myself, to be fair. Yes, it would make things a lot easier for games like this. But yeah, sometimes it's just for OCD and all that sort of stuff, it can be an absolute disaster. Whereas if it was like a separate world from the stream, then yeah, I suppose it's possible. Well, yeah, but I don't like that. I think it depends on the game as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, well that's it, yeah. Well, exactly, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Now, that's fine in games that you could have multiple saves and stuff like that. Like what I've done with Star Rupture. I did do a multiplayer with Star Rupture. I only done one stream, to be fair, but there's also things that I'm wanting to get done. Not so much in like a multiplayer session, but in like my single player session. kind of, especially if it's a video where I think I can maybe get videos made and stuff like that. It's then taking time away from doing that. That's the other problem I have. Because obviously we're having a full-time job and everything. I've got to try and manage my time between working, streaming, making videos. Now, I have been toying with different ideas, which could end up with the streams being cut. I don't want to cut the streams because I enjoy doing the streams. I've been streaming for 6 years plus, and I do enjoy it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now, if I was in the position where this was my full-time job doing this, that'd be fine. Can you maybe spend a day doing your video stuff, and then at night you could do the multiplayer stream stuff? Because that would certainly open that sort of avenue up, wouldn't it? Yeah, because it's surprising how much time's needed for a lot of stuff. Well, exactly, yeah. Yeah, so at the moment I'm trying to build the channel, as well as keep on top of everything else. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh no, it's certainly not easy, and that's the thing, but that's something I would like to do. So if that's something I'm wanting to do, then I'm going to have to, I think at some point I'm going to have to make sacrifices. Now, to be fair, there is another option. And I have actually toyed with this. I've thought about this a few times as well, as if I save enough money up to survive over a year and I go all in. It would be a big gamble, and that's something that I certainly wouldn't take it lightly. But then, I'm a car mechanic to trade. I've been doing it for over 30. I've probably been doing it about 35 years, something like that. It must be getting close on 35 years. I'm getting to the point where I'm physically starting to struggle to do the job. Everything's getting heavier and everything. Yeah. Well, that's it. That's what I'm saying. If I saved up enough money to cover at least a year, I'd certainly consider it. Because then I'd be able to put all the time into doing videos and all that sort of stuff, and hope that the channel grew. If the channel didn't grow, I would go for a part-time job. Yeah. Well, that's it, yeah. You don't want to stay in front of the computer for 8 hours. But at the moment, that's sometimes what's happening. Especially at the weekend. Now, I was working this morning, so I wasn't able to do much. Oh, yeah, I've noticed that as well, yeah. Yeah, you do get tired a lot quicker, and more often as well. End up having to take a little grumpa nap. So that's just some of the things I'm sort of toying with. Now, obviously, it wouldn't be, if I was to do that, it wouldn't be happening anytime soon. Because you'd certainly want a safety net as well. Because even if you were to go for a part-time job, you'd have to make sure you could actually get one. I'm currently in the process of looking at sponsors. Yeah, so I've got someone that actually is sort of managing sponsors and stuff like that, and there is one in the works, but I'm not too sure about it. I need to look into it a bit more. But it might be the sort of thing that I might just have to do one or two that I'm not keen on and just see where that takes me. Because if you start doing sponsors, that might open up the door for other sponsors, if you know what I mean. So there is that as well. Right, we're going to need fuel here again. That truck is thirsty on fuel. But let's drop some more sand. Well, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what would be a hard no. Ideally, I want it to keep it game related. I want to keep it game related if possible, because there is a chance that if you start getting sponsors that are not game related, it could end up messing with the algorithm with the channel. But I'll have to see. If it's like one every so often, then I don't think it'll matter too much. But again, it depends on how much they pay and stuff like that. Of course, to begin with, they're not going to pay very much because you're essentially a nobody. Well, yeah, you have got kind of like say on Twitch and stuff like that, kind of through Stream Elements. There's multiple sponsorships that are available. Now, to be fair, I've never really thought much of them. No sponsoring for... Well, exactly. Could you imagine? Yeah. Well, that's it, yeah. Yeah, but unless you want to see a video of me in spandex and stuff like that, you know what I mean? No, thankfully. No, the sand refills are free as far as I believe. I've never actually paid attention. Let's refill that. No, sand refills are free. Oh, yeah. Buy my branded Gaming Tech spandex at this, follow the link for my spandex, where you can see videos on it hugging my figure. Hey, you probably could. I've seen videos where people have, like, kind of like maybe like a gap in a canyon or something like that. They filled the canyon. So it's entirely possible to do all sorts of stuff with the sand. With the 80s sweatbands. I think another few loads and then this little sand road's done. I tell you what, there better be stuff up here for me to make use of this. Oh shit, yeah, fuel. Right. That's easy fix, to be fair. We'll go get the... We'll go get the scout, which is here. Now luckily, we did refill that. Just got to get across there without getting sunk. A tanker tank. There is a truck with a oh shit. Oh, that was lucky. There is a truck with a tanker trailer, but it's like a road truck. I don't think it would cope with half of these tracks. That's it, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, train lines could be quite cool. I did see a video where I think this game's actually partnering up with JCB. So there's got to be like proper licensed tractors and stuff like that. Now that could open up maybe having excavators and stuff. It should be pretty cool. Plus there's like a beta branch for this game as well, or a test branch, where there's new vehicles that are going to be coming as well, which is probably going to open up other aspects of gameplay. There's like a wrecking ball, so that's obviously going to mean there's going to be buildings that are going to be able to get knocked down, which is quite a good idea. And then you'd probably be able to scrap the buildings for materials, I'd imagine. Yeah, I think maybe another bit of sand, and I think that is as good as done, I think. That's it. We could get the old Miley Cyrus playing. That's it, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Today's stream is sponsored by ALB Construction for all your construction needs. No. No, that certainly don't, but yeah, it'd be funny. Right, we'll tip a little bit more sand here. Oh, exactly, yeah. Yeah. Right, let's get back in the truck. Yeah. Oh, that's it, yeah. Yeah. There's quite a few people that just stick to one thing and they've built a channel and a life on it. Kind of like, say, is it Bits, who does Satisfactory? He's built his career on Satisfactories. Now sort of branching into other games and stuff, but for years that's all it was Satisfactory. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. The channel certainly has like totally jumped up, and it is just tickling along. It really is. For some reason, I don't know why, but sometimes the alerts on the streams didn't always show, but there's usually a few more subs than what's actually popped up, but it's pretty crazy. And it's like, obviously The Last Caretaker's a big draw to people. Certainly that got proved. Oh, exactly, yeah, well, like say The Last Caretaker. That was a massive hit. Absolutely massive hit for the channel. And the majority of it was to do with my OCD with laying all the cables straight and all the rest of it. And yeah, and they videos are still doing well. There's a new video came out today. Just a little look at the jet ski and whether it's worth it or not. I've got another one coming out. Oh yeah, yeah, and when we're streaming before Christmas and New Year, sometimes we had over 50 people in the stream when we were playing The Last Caretaker. It's just unfortunately the content sort of ran out for The Last Caretaker. Well, that's it, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Just something as silly as that has sparked a lot of interest. It is, yeah, really is. And like I say, the last 2 live streams we've done have been the last caretaker. So Wednesday, Thursday was the last caretaker, and even the numbers on the stream, and one of them's well over 700 views, other one's like 300-400 views. Bellwright doesn't do as well, but it does do no too bad. Again, I'd like to get back into Bellwright a little bit more, but again, there's more stuff. Oh, you changed your build style from watching my videos. You still see, I do look at other videos and stuff like that, and there is other people that do like crazy sort of builds, but they're just chaos, absolute chaos. Kind of like their ships are just covered in stuff. It's like, oh my word. But again, it's all sort of personal preference and how you want to play the game, isn't it? Again, some people will just fill the ship full of cargo containers and oil, well, not even oil tanks, just diesel tanks and all that sort of stuff, and just have a massive supply of fuel so they don't have to go elsewhere. Yeah. Well, that's it, yeah. Yeah, just think about the planning of the game and stuff like that.
Patrick Hull subscribed to the channel.
Patrick UHL, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome on in. It's like, well, look at tonight. Considering on Wednesday, Thursday, we had at least 20 odd viewers and stuff on YouTube. Tonight, just 4. You know what I mean? It's only shown 4 for me anyway. Got 10 people hanging out in Twitch by the looks of it. Lurking away, which is fine. I don't mind if people are lurking. That's never a problem. But it is nice to chat to people as well. It helps the stream chug along. Oh, exactly, yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, not every game I play is going to be to everyone's taste. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Right, let's see, we've got completed quests, all rewards received, so we can open that up, clear that route. Is that one again? Yeah, yeah. All right, okay. Yeah, if you'd be down for being a mod, then yeah, if needs arise, at the moment, the channel's no super massive. Now, obviously, it doesn't look like TQ's in tonight. I've not seen TQ tonight. But yeah, TQ does the moderation for both channels. Yeah, I've only got the one Wave Treks. Only got the one. Used to have 2, but sadly, my first moderator, now he became a moderator during COVID and stuff like that. He sadly passed away last year, just over a year ago. He sadly passed away, so yeah, down to the one moderator at the moment. But yeah, the channel's no super massive, so yeah. But yeah, that could be something that. Oh no, it's all right. Yeah, Yeah, it's a shame because he was actually... Yeah, no worries, Doc. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it is a shame because, yeah, it was a guy called Shadowwing. He was a streamer as well. He did stream as well. He sadly passed away, and oh yeah, he was part of the channel for a good 5 years or so. Yeah, it's crazy to think. In fact, maybe longer. It's crazy to think how long you've been doing something. When you think of how long you've been doing something, it's like, it's not been that long. But it's absolute bananas. Let's see, all routes. So we can clear that route. Well, that's it, Bradders, yeah. That is it. Well, that's it, yeah. Yeah. We've had a few people like that, and like I was saying the other night, I think I've only had like 2 or 3 folk actually getting banned. I know, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. 6 years. Right, let's see. So we can get rid of them because they've all been completed. Right, objectives. Let's see. We've got to recover the mine plans. Let's have a look. Oh, there we go, Mixie. Yeah, there we go, Mixie. Yeah, lurking away. Yeah, well, yeah, Mixie, you'd interacted with Shadowwing a few times over the years because he was certainly around when you first came into the channel. Yeah. Yeah, he took no shit. he didn't take any shit. It was funny. Yeah, there was one person that kept pushing his buttons and they got banned straight away. Hey, oh, now. Now, if you do exclamation mark followage, I think that works. Is it followage? 4 years, 10 months, 10 days. Holy moly. Right, so we need to find... Yeah, it's crazy. I know. Yeah, it's absolutely bananas. Absolutely bananas. Why is your message no popping up? I can hear you, Wave Tracks. Ah, there we go. See if you're not seeing your chat. Oh, right, okay. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Back since Elite. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, well, that's when I first started streaming. Was playing Elite Dangerous. That was the first streams. So that was 10 years. 10 years ago since playing Elite. Yeah, it was good. A simpler time. Right, let's get into the garage. Let's see, we need to recover plans from somewhere. Now, I do have another Land Rover. We'll maybe recover it and take that out of that place. Take this bad boy for a little spin. See if we can go find the blueprints that we're needing, or the mine plans. So where's that? Right, so we're going into that flooded village. So if we plot a little route. Now let's see. It looks like we're getting there. Right. Okay. Let's plot that route. Yeah, to be fair, Wavetrex, that's the exact same issue over on Twitch as well. Yeah, if it's too niche, yeah, you've not got a lot of people watching, or if it's too busy, you're just lost in the masses. You know what I mean? That's just the same for anything. It all comes down to, obviously, on the off chance somebody popping into the stream, because you do find some people will come into some of the streams because the other ones are too busy. They're not getting. They might have a question and it's not been getting answered and stuff like that, so they come into some of the other streams, and that's how people end up coming in, sometimes following, and then they become regulars. It's pretty crazy. I've had quite a few people, even from raids and stuff like that. Had a few regulars coming in from that. I can't remember how I met Mixie. I can't remember if that was through a raid or something like that.
Holy crap. Bradders underscore
Bradders,
113
thank you very much.
just dropped a tier 1 sub. Subs back.
12 months, oh my word. Yeah, I can't remember, Mixie, yeah. Yeah, well, that's it, yeah. Yeah, you tried playing Factorio a few years ago. Well, see, that's it. And to be fair, if you were getting comments like that, Wavetrex, if you were playing the game and you were enjoying it, that really should be the be-all and end-all. If that one or two people didn't like what you're doing because somebody else has done it, ignore them. You know what I mean? Yeah, Satisfactory. Yeah. Put a lot of streams into Satisfactory as well. Right, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. I could certainly do with a coffee. I'll be right back, guys. I'll not be long. Right, I'm back. Oh, Wave Trex is away for a coffee. Right, okay, let's go and explore this sunken city. Atlantis? What? Oh, the sunken city. I was wondering what you're on about. Oh, nice, nice, brothers. How many players are in total? How many folk are you up against? What, Atlantis? Smaller field tire buying, but yeah, you're still doing pretty damn good from that at the moment. Right, let's see. So we've got to search. We have got an object scanner. So we'll see if that highlights what we're after. Yeah, it'd be good if you get to the end, yeah.
Now, all you have to do is find the admin building. At least you don't have to crack the safe yourself. Although if you could, I'd be impressed. And suspicious.
Right, so you need to find the admin building. Now, chances are it's got to be this big fancy looking building here, isn't it? I'd imagine. We're looking for a safe. I bet the safe's got to be up in there. So it looks like we might be able to drive up in there. We'll get a bit closer and we'll see. Got an Elgato capture device, HDMI, USB, 4K 30 FPS for your ugly face. Well, that's it. You don't you don't need like a super fancy setup for streaming. When I first started streaming, yeah, I didn't have a fancy setup. I've just been putting a lot of money into it, over the years. And I'm presuming the safe's got to be up here, but it might not be. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy, brothers. Absolutely crazy. Right, well, there's our objective down there. So probably didn't. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. Oh, we've couped it. Ah. And the bugger is, it's now cut out, so I can't even use the winch. Or can I? Can we use a winch? Oh, we can use a winch. Is there another winch point? Tell you what, the underneath is actually pretty well detailed. Yeah, I came down off that bit of roof and counted. Well, that's it, yeah. There was a few hooks like that that were dotted around. So it's like, that was interesting. So you've only got 2 hook points. That's the only trouble. 2 winch points. Got one at the rear which is sort of picking something up at the rear, but it will no attach because we've not got a clean line of sight. And we've only got that one at the front there. Yeah, there's nothing I can do with that. And I can't start the motor, so I can't get the wheels turning. Now, hold on. Is that maybe gonna... Yeah, that's it, yeah. The motor's sort of wobbling. I was kind of hoping it might flop down, but nah, it's not gonna happen. It'd be different if I could get the back end to attach to there, but it'll no attach. I think we're just gonna have to... If feet... That's so unrealistic. Oh, now there's anchor points up there. Again, can I get line of sight to them? Oh, I wonder if the front can get line of sight. Nah, automatically goes to the rear one. Is there any other anchor points? Not seeing any. Nah, okay. Oh. Okay, and we need to go into that building anyway. Nah, I tell you what we might need. We might need the big crane, actually. Wonder if we brought the big crane across. We'll go bring the big crane across. Let's see how this behaves. I'm sure it'll be fine. So be able to pick up the Land Rover, and then we should be able to get the other thing. Yeah, there's a lot of good details. Let's see, you're going in this way, I think. We might actually struggle to get past that tree. Go on, try and bully my way in. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I suppose it's quite good when you got games like that, when you're seeing like a steady progression in recovery and stuff like that. That would be pretty cool. You get a little bit with this, but not as much. Maybe that it's because I think this is still one of the original sort of maps when the game first released. And then obviously they came out with other updates and other maps. So it's possible there might be a little bit more recovery sort of stuff. And like seeing things getting cleaned up. I could be wrong. But it would be nice. Right, there's the Land Rover there. I don't think this is going to actually reach, but now I wonder if the Land Rover will see that as an anchor point. Let's switch to the Land Rover. Right, let's see, select winch point. Nah, it's no seeing it. That's a pity. The crane's not close enough to get a hook on it either. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That'd be cheating. That would be cheating. That'd definitely be cheating. Got it running. No, that's not cheating. That's game mechanics. That's game mechanics. The Land Rover's cut out again. Oh, damn. I think we've properly got it stuck now. God damn it. Oh no, wait. Oh. Still moving. Oh, come on. Come on.
Wolfman 759 just raided with 13 viewers.
Wolfman! Welcome on in, guys. Oh, it just cut out again. Welcome on in, guys. Oh, it just cut out. Damn it. Good evening. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, you're doing some American truck sim. Oh, welcome into YouTube, WaveTech. Welcome on in. Yeah, how was your stream? Chilled out trucking? Oh, right, okay, yeah. I take it, have you done them in Euro as well? Right, okay. I sort of give up. Let's see. Oh, shit sticks. Oh, they're combining both. Alright, okay, I thought they might have had separate ones. Holy moly!
Neo_gaming.
Got Neo coming in as well.
Views.
Welcome on in, guys. What was Neo playing? Oh, you're doing American Truck Sim as well. Were you guys playing together, I take it? Excellent. I take it you guys both had fun. Now, I wonder if I could get the Land Rover from round the side of that building. Yeah. Oh, that's it, yeah. How's the new update been for... Was there an update for American as well as Euro? Can the UI changes and that? Has that all been good? Yeah. I've actually reinstalled Euro Truck. I was thinking of having another look at that again. Oh, you turned all that off? Right, in low range, see if it'll get a bit closer. If I could recover my Land Rover, I'll be happy. Oh, really?
Doc_Matthias is now following.
Doc Matthias, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers for that, Doc. Very much appreciated. So you're now on Twitch and YouTube. Yes. Oh, look there. Land Rover's safe. That is cool. Yeah, but working out how Twitch works, yeah. Right, let's see if we can get the landy off of there without tipping it. There we go. Now I'm in low range. There's the safe. You think you've got it? Certainly seems that way. That safe's been stubborn. There. Right, let's detach that. We'll hook it back up at the rear. Right, let's just take it out of low range and let's head back. Now, where have we got to recover this to, actually? Where are we going with it? Let's see. Deliver object. All right, okay, we're just going back to our workshop. That's it, yeah, Fast and Furious. That's right, yeah, with the big safe. Yeah, we could maybe do with it because it's struggling a little bit. I think we might be better off using a truck, or could use a crane. Yeah, because that is struggling. Let's detach the winch. Let's hop back into the crane. Can get this out of here. We haven't got it stuck. Ah, that's it, yeah. End up with half a dozen cranes to try and recover the one. It's got to be ropey, but I think we could drive it back like that. See what happens. All right. One crane to rule them all. That's it. If it works, it works. Yeah, thankfully we don't have damage. It'd be good if they added that. Kind of like saying SnowRunner used to get suspension damage, engine damage, all that sort of stuff. It'd be good if they added that. That might come. That might come, to be fair. Well, you gotta test it more on another day. Yeah, thanks for following on Twitch, Doc. Very much appreciated. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we've done our first heist. We're running away with the safe. No one will see us. Using the guise of a disaster to get away with it. Oh. Oh, no, where's this workshop we're meant to be? Oh, it's not that one, it's that one. Alright, okay, if I just continue up round that road. Well, we certainly couldn't do a driver's view. Aye, that's it, yeah, put the safe on the roof and go back for it at a later date.
Great work. And good news, it was an easy safe to crack. They're already done. The mind map shows alternate passages were under construction. At least before the roof collapsed. I wonder if we could reinforce them to get you away inside. Maybe you can check it out. See if it can be done.
Away inside? Right, let's have a look. What's the next one? So that's the side missions. Okay, that's fine. We've got that one there. So let's see. We've replaced the pipe. We've got to deliver the object. What's the object we've got to deliver? Ah, right. So we've got that to pick up from there. Right, so if we recover that crane to that garage. Yeah, no worries, Wolfman. Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, no worries, Mixie. Good night. Thank you very much for hanging out. Very much appreciated. Go get yourself some rest. What is it? God, it's after 11. Let's see. Well, maybe we'll chuck it in the back of that truck. Let's deploy that one. That's it, yeah. I am the last caretaker. Hayden. Tell you what, it's just as well we've got that crane unlocked, isn't it? Not getting a good camera angle here.
James Moore subscribed to the channel.
Thank you very much for subbing, James Moore. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. Right, let's see. Strap cargo. Oh yeah, it'll be a heavy old lump. Right, so where are we taking this bad boy? Deliver it to the main power station. Where's main power station there? Which means we're gonna need a crane there as well, to be fair. Oh my word! Who the hell? Who the hell do we get? Oh, I don't like the look of that. It must be another route. So we've got this road here. Ah, see, there's boulders there. That's gonna be fun. Oh, we've got that truck there, actually. I think it'd be a bit of a trek with the crane. Oh, we'll be fine. We have got the little crane up that area, so the other crane might lift it. The only trouble we're gonna have is here. We have to come round the outside edge to get onto that. Let's see what happens. The angles are looking a bit dodgy. Thank God for that sand road, eh? "42 left, Bradders." Oh, nice. It's getting there. You're getting close. Oh! Oh. That's the first time that game's done that tonight. Yeah, no, the strapping's a little bit funny, eh? Yeah. Certainly nobody's gonna put the straps there in real life. Well, this is going to be a problem, I think. Managed to bully my way through that. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. This wee section here. Yeah. Just got to attack it at a different angle, I suppose. Might put it in low range, actually. Well, it's done it. Ah, exactly, yeah. Easy peasy. Now the problem is going to be getting it off. I don't know if that little crane will lift it, but we'll give it a try. In fact... Oh! Oh, hold on. If I unstrap it... that's a shame. Shame it's not got a tipper. If I had a tipper, we could have just tipped it. Yeah, that's it. Nice try. Worth a try, that is for sure. Right, so we have got our small crane there. Nae bother. Oh my word. Oh, well, yes. Yeah, that's certainly a viable option, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea, yeah. Saves driving it all the way up. Yeah, I've got my same doubts, to be fair, Wave Treks. But you never know. Nah, can't get the angle. Certainly not there anyway. Yeah, I don't think it's not got the length. Maybe. Yeah, I might be able to pick it up and then drive the other truck away. Right, let's... I wonder if I can change my loading way. Oh, exactly, yeah. Exactly, the reason they gave that. But... Oh, oh, that's right. You can't come out of the crane because otherwise it drops, which is stupid. No, it wasn't the way. It's because I came out of the crane because I swapped into a different vehicle, it automatically drops the item, which is stupid. That should hold. You know what I mean? And just because I come out the truck doesn't mean to say the load detaches. Yeah, that's true. What could possibly go wrong? Oh my word. Much roughness. Yeah, it can be a chill game, here's Johnny. Yeah, it can be. Some things take a lot of time, though, if you're playing on your own. But yeah, it can be good fun.
Right. If we're going to get this drilling equipment out, we'll need a reliable form of transport. I'm thinking the railway. All you need to do is clear out the cargo that's lying around, then get the juice flowing again.
I know, yeah. Funny glitches? Not really, no. No, there's not really been that much in the way of funny glitches or anything. Belwyn, how you doing? Yeah, doing good, Belwyn. Hope you're doing well. Right, let's see what the next mission she muttered something about. Let's see. Find and explore potential entry points. No, this one. Commission the railway station. Let's see. Infrastructure, electricity. Yeah, no, I'm going to go till midnight and then we're probably going to finish off. Oh, you've been doing the No Man's Sky community event. How has the new update been? I've seen a little bit on it. It looks quite good. Looks interesting. Right, so I need to get power to there. Right, where's our... Also got to get power back to here as well. What we'll do is we'll kill two birds with one stone. Let's go into there. Hold on. Rough and frustrating, but good. That's alright. Have you gone for a wheeled vehicle or one with the legs? I've seen one with legs, which looks quite interesting as well. Oh, really? Oh, never. I think it's been good regardless. Oh, really? It's a... oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. You come out with some belters, Bellman. You really do. Corvettes was good. That was my first expedition I done was Corvettes.
Jock Pilot just raided with 17 viewers.
Jock Pilot? Holy crap, my little brother. What, you're finishing it this time? That's no like you. How you doing? Little brother, bigger head. Oh, massive headache. Oh, God. Yeah, nothing worse. Right, so we've got to lay a cable. That's it, Belwyn. Yeah, that's it. You're going to fly and you ran off. Part-timer. This is a cable layer. Yeah, no worries, Belwyn. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. When I finish up the stream, I might give myself some self-loving. Yeah, it certainly is a machine of nightmares. Some ooh ooh ara ara. Oh dear. What the heck is that? Right, where are we on the map? Right, there we go. If we keep going into there. In fact, if we go in there, now you'll have nightmares. It is. It is actually based on a real vehicle. I did see a video that sort of compared the in-game version to the real one. I think the real one doesn't have the big... I don't know if it has the big shovels at the back. And the ones that are sort of splayed out. But other than that, it looks pretty similar. Now, I don't know if it's going to go across that concrete fence there. Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to cross that concrete dam. And we're so close. I wonder if I was to turn round. It does have that sort of look about it, doesn't it? There, got it. Now, so did we get one of our objectives then? Is that a side one? Maybe not. It's certainly got that powered up. So I wonder if the salt mines will actually start draining, maybe? Certainly don't see it draining. I'll maybe have to go interact with that at some point. Right, so we've got to run a cable. Right, let's see, hold on. Let's see, main quest. Nope, that one. Track. Yes, we've got to get power to there. Which, to be fair, I might actually be able to do up through the forest there. Oh my word. Yeah, I might be able to go up through the forest.
Jason Francis subscribed to the channel.
Thank you very much for subbing, Jason. Very much appreciated. Welcome on in. Yeah, so we'll maybe start laying from there, cut up across there. So let's put markers down. Where I think we'd be able to go. We'll see if we can bully our way across here and get to that location. Yeah, the subs have been pretty good, and to be fair, I've not actually had a look at, because 2 videos came out today. We had the one that was on the members first, that Humanity Z. The first video for that came out. I also brought out a Last Caretaker one looking at the jet ski. And looking at the numbers, it's probably that one. It's had 1.7 thousand views already. And that's just 7 hours it's been live. 82 likes and all the rest of it. And looks like I've got a whole load of whole lot of messages as well to look through. So yeah, Ken, the Last Caretaker still delivers on the channel, that is for sure. I've got another one to edit out and put out tomorrow, hopefully. I was going to do it this afternoon, but I was absolutely shattered. Well, exactly, yeah. Yeah, there's more people discovering the game as well, considering it's had another update, and then you've got another Steam Next Fest thing about to start as well, haven't we? So that could bring in more people, and I think there's still a demo available. Oh, that's it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people aren't in the position to be able to afford that. And chances are, yeah, they'll be waiting for a sale or something like that. Now, it was available on Loaded, but I think at the time when I last looked, I think it was sold out. So I don't know if it's back up on Loaded or not. Now this will knock down small trees, but it'll not do the bigger ones. So I'll have to sort of thread the needle with the bigger trees. Oh, really? I appreciate it. Certainly leave a comment, stuff like that. You can comments help the videos as well. No, I don't post anything on the official Discord or that. I don't even think I'm on the official Discord. Ah, I've got a big tree here. Damn it. Oh, really? See, I've never even looked at the Discord page. Oh, I'm stuck. Here's... Oh, excellent, Bradders. Are you still in, I take it? Oh, nice. Oh, this is a pain. Hooked on a big tree, that's a pain. Oh, come on. Get out of there. There, done it. Well, that's it. Yeah, see, that's it. I don't like pushing myself out there, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I should really try and promote and all that jazz. Yeah, I'll certainly have a look. Oh, you're right, brothers. Oh, no. That's a pity. That's no bad. That's good. $26. That's bloody good. Right, so it looks like we've got crane work to shift stuff with the crane. There's also a broken pipe over that direction I can see. So I don't have any pipes, that's the only problem. I'd have to go get another one. There's so much on this map. And the map's huge. So let's see, so I've got that one. So what we got clear objects from an area. Can we actually just jump in there? Oh, we can.
Now I'm going to look away, so why don't you go ahead and use that crane, since you were so good with it last time. Not that I was watching.
Yeah, but I've got to get materials into that. I'll allow that, brothers. Better than a kick in the dick. Oh, that is true. Better than a kick in the dick. Now, there's brand new steel pipes. So that could actually be handy. Let's have a look. If I was to get if I put the pipes on this side of that container, I'll be able to use another crane and load the pipes onto a truck. Because they're brand new steel pipes, so that could do two things for us. Right. Yeah, it could be handy, yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah, depending on some of the games, there is some games out there that have got the photorealism as well, to be fair, but yeah, the game quality and everything's actually second to none nowadays. Yeah, well, yeah, hopefully I Disney buggered that up. Right, let's see. So what we've got here. Oh, now have we got to maybe load that onto there, maybe? No, it's to get out the area. Right, let's lift it. I'll do the same thing, we'll put it over this side. So if anything, we could lift it with a crane. All the invisible workers. There's no workers, it's only me. Only me. It's only me. Little old me. Doing all the hard work. Yep, no worries, brothers. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thanks for the sub again. Very much appreciated. What's that? Yeah, all that money we're earning. Nice, another £2,000 in the pot. Good thing is these steel pipes are still there. We should maybe get the small crane up there now. Where have we got the small crane? The small crane is up here still, eh? We've got a way round into that train yard. Not really. I think if anything I'd have to go back and then... Oh yeah, got a road back there. To be fair, I'd probably better off just recalling the vehicles to there, I think. So let's see. Let's just get them all recalled. I think we're actually going to call it tonight as well, actually. That's just after midnight. Yeah, I'll not recall that one. I'll recall that though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fuel was getting a bit low in some of them, wasn't it? Let's have a look at the shop. Obviously, we've got access to the purchasing the proper crane. Let's see, we've got a scout with a trailer. And I've always thought about getting a proper version of that cable layer, because obviously it'll have better power, better stability and all that stuff. Also got the service and repair truck. I'm not too fussed for that. We've got one of the guys. That'd be pretty good, that logging truck there. That tree harvester was very disappointing. And so many vehicles that we still need. Oh, there's another crane. What the heck? Is that an even bigger one? Wow. Okay, you've got. God, we're only at level 9. That's at 15. Jesus. Yeah, so some good vehicles to get unlocked. Yeah, so there's a fuel truck. But they're just normal semis. They're just road vehicles. To be fair, if the roads aren't too bad, they do work quite well. We've got an asphalt paver. I might get a roller, actually. Might buy a proper version of that big dump truck we had. See, there's oh, now there's another cargo truck with a crane. What's that look like? Well, that's not got a crane on it. Where's the crane? What would be the last vehicle? What do you mean? Max level. What would be the max level? Let's see. There's one for 12. I think I seen 13 somewhere. Yeah, level 13. Oh, level 17. Jesus. Yeah, so it looks like 17's. Oh, 18 for that. Oh my god. Yes, there's certainly a few. Now, if I go back to the hub, this is where you can pick your missions you're doing and stuff. Oh, it is. Yeah, I think it is a proper tank. I think it's like a scout vehicle. I think it has a little crane on it, I think. Yeah, so I've completed three maps at the moment. They two are at 100%. That's at 97. I think that one's... I think I just need to unlock a base on that one, and then that one would be 100%. But yeah, you've obviously got... Once we've done this map, we've then got another 4 maps there, and then you've got the rebuild expansion after that. We've got another 2 maps. Now, I think I could actually go into these maps now, but we're going to be missing vehicles that we need. Yeah. And there's another expansion coming out as well soon, I think. I don't see the point in going into the expansion stuff if I've not got access to the vehicles that I'm going to need. So I wanted to sort of start off there, but yeah, you look at that. So I've got to get Sunken finished. Then I've got to do Deluge, that Sojourn, and then Sand Swept before we can go into Kernel. It's like, holy mackerel. But I think once we maybe get some... Okay, we've got the crane. To be fair, the crane is a big step. Maybe when we've maybe when we finish Sunken, we'll maybe go into one of the expansion maps just to have a look. See what they're like. I think you can actually pick and choose what ones you go into if you've got them unlocked. So at one point I had Incommunicado and Sunken, so I could have done some of Jesus Christ. I could have done some of Incommunicado and then went into Sunken, I think. I don't think you've got to do them to completion. But at the moment, I don't have the option. I need to complete Sunken to unlock the next ones. So I think when we unlock this one, you'd then be able to maybe do summons, deluge, and then the other 3. Yeah. Well, that's the 2 DLCs there. That's the DLC menu. So you get the 4K texture pack. That's free. That's why the game looks really good with the 4K texture pack. So I've got that installed. That was like I actually bought that. That was like £3 something for that truck. That's actually quite a good truck, to be fair. Then that's the rebuild expansion. That's the one we're looking at there. It looks like there's new vehicles in that as well. Well, in fact, we've got that truck there, or we've got a version of it. Then you've got another. There's a tank version of that as well. Yeah, that looks like it could be quite good, that one. So yeah, I think when we get this map finished, yeah, I'll maybe go into one of the DLC ones and have a Daisy Duke. Yeah, I think we'll get finished up here. Obviously, thank you very much for watching, guys. Very much appreciated. Obviously, we had a few raids tonight. We had, what, 3 raids? We had my brother, Jock Pilot, we had Neo Gaming, and we had Wolfman as well. So, if anyone's still hanging out from any of the channels, thank you very much for doing so. Very much appreciated. What we'll do is we'll get finished on up. Yeah, until next time, Doc. Yeah, I should be on. I think I should be on tomorrow night. SnowRunner got too pricey for the DLC. Yeah, I think when I bought SnowRunner when it first came out, I got the better package at the time, and I think that gave me access to all the. I think I've got the season pass. So I don't know if that gives me access to everything, but I just got out of SnowRunner. Kind of other games came along and it was just too much content. And that's sometimes a bad thing with some games. If you got too much content, you sometimes get overwhelmed and it's like, oh. But yeah. I was thinking of going back to SnowRunner to have a look at it, but I don't see the point. I have seen a video where somebody compares the 2 games, and yes, like a night and day difference between SnowRunner and this. This looks a lot better. Better suspension physics, better water and mud and everything like that. The good thing with SnowRunner is you've got your damage and all that sort of stuff. So, but that could end up coming to this game as well. But yeah, we'll get finished up. I'm not going to raid anyone over on Twitch. I'm just going to get myself away and get myself to bed. Yeah, well, exactly, yeah. Yeah, 4 years in technical advancements, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But anyway, we'll get finished up and hopefully I'll see you in the next one. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Obviously, if you're watching on YouTube, please do hit the like button. Hit subscribe if you haven't already. Obviously, we've had a few subscriptions tonight as well, so thank you to everyone who subscribed during the stream. Very much appreciated, whether you're watching live or watching one of the other videos. But until next time, take care, stay safe and all that good stuff, and I'll see you all soon.